Testing. Okay, I am back. We are back, and this is, welcome to episode 415 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. The story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, our magazine is 10 years old. Beatrice Ullbright started her magazine with the topic of beauty and fashion, but not one size fits all, and not just pretty faces and models and celebrities, but just that people and things can be beautiful, and nature, and people of all ages and sizes and, backgrounds. And unfortunately, she had a publisher, Chambers Publishing, that supported that. And there were a lot of people that, as they found out about her magazine, bought it and subscribed to it. And then by 2004, it was outselling one of the other beauty magazines called Blush and Bloom. But another publisher, Simon Barnes, who had just recently taken over his daddy's publishing company, well, he was in a mood to just buy everything up and downsize and eliminate competition, especially for their top magazine, Gloria's Guide, the Statement of Fashion. Well, unfortunately, he bought out Blush and Bloom and their publisher, Cloud9, and bought out Chambers Publishing and Beauty Magazine, and then merged those two magazines together, thinking that they were the same topic and type. And even though Beatrice Ullbright told him that she wasn't trying to that they weren't the same magazine, he disagreed and merged their magazines together, put her in charge because she had higher sales, and let the two editor-in-chief and other editor, top editor, stay on underneath Beatrice at Beauty Magazine, which the magazine that was merged kept Beauty as the title, because it was more sales. So for 4 years, things have been struggling. The readership from both magazines didn't quite like the new format of their merged magazine. And Beatrice and the other two did not get along and fought over things. And, of course, they were snobbish, hoity-toity people who thought they should have been in charge, and that doesn't always work out right. So I ended the previous episode because I was having microphone issues related to, I'm assuming, the Windows update that I had yesterday. There's no real way to update drivers like there used to be. You just basically get them from the update. I saw somebody showing a video on how to do it, and he basically said the same thing I was already doing. And you're pretty much stuck with whatever driver Windows has for the device. So that being said, Let me type the stuff in the chat real quick. My microphone has been cutting out since yesterday's Windows update. Or that's when I did mine. I'm trying to fix it as it happens. Bear. Let me type that the right way. Bear with me. So what I did do, though, I saw when I clicked on the Windows Update thing, it said that there was a version to install of Windows Update. So I gave that a try. Maybe that'll fix things. At the moment, the microphone's working. So, fingers crossed. Okay, so we got this, my camera on right now at the moment. I'm going to hide that for a little while because I got some stuff I want to munch on, and y'all don't need to watch me munch. You know, I'll come back when I'm ready. So, let me remove the thumbnail because we were in the middle of unboxing the new pack. I had done the showing the build and buy and create a sim items in the previous episode, along with talking about my dog who passed away on Wednesday. So I didn't quite get everything into one episode there. But we're going to try some gameplay in this one. So let's get into it. For this, I created a new save and a new sim just in case I don't like what the new pack has done. Because I want to see how this is going to mingle with my overall story. And I hope it does. But thank you to those who were watching the previous episode. There was a couple, a lot of views compared to my previous ones. I'm sorry to those who chimed into who checked into that episode expecting more of this royal gameplay, and I didn't quite get to it. I'm really sorry about that. That being said, let's get into it. Bear with me a moment, folks. I was having some thoughts while I was getting ready for this episode. Um, so again, bear with me. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but I was thinking that as much as losing my dog makes me emotionally a wreck, you know, I have the thought of that I probably won't have another dog because of my living situation. But I've always wanted to do something more. You know, there are dogs out there that need people that aren't given the chance that some dogs are given. You know, I keep thinking of like a lap dog that a senior citizen may have had that suddenly the senior is no longer around, and where does that dog go if the family can't take him? I would love to somehow be able to become the person that, as painful as it is to have an older dog that's going to pass away sooner than, well, assumed pass away sooner than others. But I have special needs for what I would have. You know, either the dog has to have full reign of going around the house like the other dogs, or they've got to be another lap dog that's not very loud, who wouldn't mind having a whole bedroom, but just a bedroom to be in. While I mean, it'd be no different than if I lived in an apartment. You know, maybe a dog that was used to living in an apartment, a senior apartment. Okay, but that being said, let me explore the town. Where can we go? So I've got my sim here. Basically, I'm kind of treating her like a tabloid reporter. I looked up words about, like telling, tall tales or stories or whatever, to come up with her name. Basically, it's like allegory, allegora twaddle. Those are the words that I had. So she's a gossip tabloid journalist. Now, at the moment, she's in this world alone, in this save file alone. I don't have any other of my Sims in this world. But when I put her into the other game, if I do, she'll probably be working for Nancy Landgraab's publishing company. And working for Nancy's celebrity magazine called Holly Glam. Like Hollywood Glamour. So I gave her Nosy, Insider, Competitive. And then she apparently got that to go with it. All right, I'm going to skip ahead here. Let's just have her call and Maybe that's on a computer. But I would like to somehow be able to adopt an older dog. Maybe somebody's lap dog that's not too yappy and just looking for somebody now that they've lost the one that they had. I mean, I can't be home all day, because I got to work 8 hours, but if I could somehow do that, Well, before I go into that, let me see if there's one that I want. For being a gossip tabloid writer. I don't want it to be mischief. I don't want them giving pranks. That's not what she does. I don't know. Maybe center of attention will be the one. Because they like if they're on one of them TV shows like a TMZ or not necessarily TMZ, but the other one, the Entertainment Tonight and those types, Extra. They like to be on camera just as much as any celebrity. So. Or just give her a competitive imaginary friend because she's already competitive. At least she'll be confident when okay. But anyway, we can worry about that a little more later when we play her in the other story. So we can roam around this neighborhood, and then that's a residential. Hey, look, you're wearing that too. Okay, Lady Sophia Abrantes is a teen. Well, let's zoom out and see if we can see any other Sims. Down here, maybe? Grand Duke Tybalt is practicing. Let's just watch him do that. A wooden sword, yay. And that must be a collectible. So. Okay, so that's kind of like a celebrity. Except, he's royalty. You don't just go up to the Grand Duke and just start chatting with him. You get in line, peasant. Wow. Okay, so probably like a rabbit hole there, but cool. That's nice. I don't, unlike other people who bitched about it, I would rather have a ton of rabbit holes than nothing. You know, I like being able to go to the university and take a skill class once in a while, or go in the movie theater, and, you know, I really miss that stuff. I don't care if I have to. I liked going downtown to go to the grocery store and the bookstore in Sims 3. And having the cars and bicycles was a bonus, but still. Go to the cliff. So there's a cliff you can go to. Oh, okay, so you probably go up to here. I've had it up to here. Okay, well, you know, I'm sorry. Oh, I've had it up to here. Now let's break into the palace. Or you know, the big manor house. I guess that's what I'll call them, a big manor house. Okay, we can't go there. Maybe we can go here in a boat. You know, I mean, there is a boat that we can have, so maybe there's somewhere we can go. There's a cave on the island. You know, maybe they'll turn that into something at some point. Right now, we can't go there. Either that or we have to be on a boat to click it, but... I was hopeful there'd be like a boat like they have in Winden or Brindleton to like click on and say, go over to the Lighthouse Island. But nope, they don't have that. Of course, my biggest problem is that before I could even bring up that subject of having another dog, I've got to get this room straightened out, and now I'm down to 3 days of vacation. So it's like, do a stream or clean my room. Okay, so there's a kingdom manager. Apparently I can edit this stuff. Okay, we'll go local first. So apparently the pirates or whatever live over in this area. Or the you know, the pirate scum, I guess. I don't know. Bruno Hoffman. Of course, that could just be a... Alright, well, you all already exist, but from another town. Now, we've already inspected the clock at our house, or lot. So by going up to this one, excuse me, just go here. This is it, what is the name of this town? Okay, this is Vertimar. Okay, that's the other, one of the other Grand Dukes. Because we had Tybalt there a minute ago.
Mostly you born, Fremet gossip. No. Oh. Pops a day.
Okay, so I'm not seeing anything new. And then this is another month, another season. Or no, okay, this is still set at 4 weeks. Aging is off. Alright, so we're not going to get any pop-ups for any... At the moment, we're not getting any pop-ups for events other than the usual ones, like the flea market.
Bossimo. Full Sirloin. Randall Maxu.
Fast, bishi, easy, yamasprada. Zombisi, muy bem, yaspena.
Su, terrific.
Faba, even day so.
Carol. Ota. Wow. What's this?
Camina Flor, Wally.
Hey.
Oh, Baba, a plate. Damn some vanilla. Russia. Temple the best. You from the north? You can't love it. Shoops, Metzel, Risham, Winnipeg, Bobna. Ooh, keep that there.
For Bobna. Corby or Shum? Basha Corby.
Zombisi. Muy bem, yaspena. Russia.
Building a powerful dynasty looks appealing to many up-and-coming nobles, but be careful making rivals along the way. Grudges can last for a long time here. Just ask our local families. Okay.
Sarah, have no wing. Blue up, change of sandpage. Uspa, Nova shoe, to real Cana. Fell alone.
Shupar.
Harpy.
Carol. Ota. Wow. What's this?
The Palachow is a feast for long sycophants.
Tarasco, Pastel de Nata. Who doesn't love coming home to a warm plate of fried balls? Probably Andy Farmer. I think that was his name. I think that's the name of Chevy Chase's character from Funny Farm. Yeah. Andy Farmer and Elizabeth Farmer. Well, we're gonna have some of those. That's yeah. That was his character from Funny Farm.
Koya. Zaba den Voya Swanks. Max Benzin. Kumba. Kumba. For Babna.
You know what? I'm glad I made her a gossip. Because I don't usually click on gossip. But I like how she's getting info. Yes, Dembel is a truly beautiful place, but don't get distracted by all the fancy sights. The true treasure are the people here.
Oh, so be blessed. It's for the blue. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna like playing with her. You know, sometimes it's good to play with the bad guys, you know? You just want friendly. Babble about Belcord. We're waiting on Alexander. Lord Obi Durong. Are you on the light side of the Force, Durong? Okay, we're gonna click on this because I ain't waiting for him to get here. Babble about Belcord. The caps are everywhere in Belcord, even after their death. Sometimes you can see old consort Cap floating around the neighborhood. It's really annoying. I like this gossip thing, you know, to use this to find out about the stuff in the pack. I mean, because this is what I assume a gossip journalist or whatever would be doing. Ramble about the royal robber. How to get her some more charisma skill. Oh, I've heard plenty of stories about this robber. They only ever target rich people, or at least that's what everyone says. Well, okay, we're down to only $3,000, so maybe they'll come after my estate right now because we got so much stuff on the lot, but... Hey, Alexander, you better get your butt here, wherever you're coming from. Okay, so you're from the fairy world, both of you. You're from San Myshuno. Johnny Zest. Oh, Johnny Zest is now part of the Landgrab dynasty. That is cool. Marissa Tracy. Anya Jang. Or Anaya Jang. Sorry. If that bothers anybody. Alright, is there any more I need to do here? That'd be really funny if I went over here, attempted to draw that sword and pulled it out. Like, I'm not ready for this. Okay, you're Valentina's hubby from Sweet Dad. Love Struck. Give me a good knock-knock joke. Oh, here, a joke about politicians. That's close enough.
What's this? Quincy, does it over? Sir? What is the
Talk
banana?
about the rain.
We're being the Baba. Alish, Capsuture. Move for you, boy. Fremic Dawson. No. Quincy, does it over?
She likes small talk, so she's gonna do lots of small talk. We're not interested in his woohoo stuff. Yeah, we showed up for a soda. The Thebes always seemed like a happy and loving couple. They've been subject to the occasional rumor, but that's to be expected in Ondarian. Really? Oh, God. That's not the competitive I was expecting. Sometimes people find strange, small chests in the weirdest parts of Ondarian. It's said they're from a local pirate band that buries them around. Well, they've got one up in there that I didn't open. Maybe I'll wait until Yeah, it looks like that's more difficult than, I mean, it's understandable, but... Alright, where'd my toothpick go? Probably on the floor again. Where else would it be? You know, let's have another one fall on the floor so you can step on it. Right? Now we don't need his knife anymore. Unfortunately. Yep, that toothpick probably fell on the floor. I'll find it when I don't want to. That's probably easier said than done. You know, this whole meet and greet and come to the house and all that. You know. That's probably the first thing anybody's going to say anyway. Me either that or if I could somehow foster a dog. But even that would be... I have to clean up my act in order to have that happen. Any of these things I'm thinking about, I would have to clean up my act. Bear with me, folks. I'm doing some stuff here. Well, you know. Oh, Jenny, not. Okay. Don't give me Canada, all right? I can't get from Canada. Don't. Why would you ask me my zip code? And then give me pets from Virginia and crap. I'm nowhere near Virginia or North Carolina. So you're basically showing me the ones from... Okay, what was the other one? Pet Finder? Patio. Okay, so anyway, I was just looking at some dogs. Anybody who hasn't been here the past 2 days, my 18-year-old dog passed away on Wednesday, so I'm looking into my options. I apologize if that's distracting me. I don't have a whole lot of options, but I want to see what I can see. Oh. Alright, so, well, nobody's looking at the moment, but this is not Beauty Magazine's world at the moment. I created a new save just to try out the new pack. And I have this sim, who is a gossip reporter, going around, and apparently that's a good thing to be, because when I have her asking gossip questions, that's where she's getting all the answers. You know, like, dish about them bell. Like, tell me about this town. Tell me about that town.
For Bobna, Cordy, or Shoe? Masha Cordy. Move for you, boy. Fremic Gossip. Normal.
Okay, so we've gotten all the info we're going to get out of him. Oh, there we go. Yes, Dambell is a truly beautiful place, but don't get distracted by all the fancy sights. Okay, we've already got that one, right? We're done, as my cousin Vinny said, I'm done with this guy. Felix Hoffman. I think that's the bartender. You're the apothecary dude from Fairyland. Or Everdo, or Innisgreen, or Thomas Watson. I believe you are... Well, you're from somewhere not here. Maybe Chestnut. Korean. Okay, you sound new. You're from Glimmerbrook. You're from San My Shoe now. You're just a barmaid. Okay, let's go here and sit. I believe the bar swap shifts. And once again, my microphone cuts out. I'm aware of it, but it'll take me a minute to realize that I'm not hearing myself. I mean, I am listening to the stream on my laptop, but there is a delay. So, if there's an issue with the microphone, I'll deal with it as soon as possible. Okay, it doesn't say that you're... Angela Pleasance here. Hey, can you, Hey, who you paparazzi in here? Octavia's here.
Soy for Bonnie. Sacrinario. Aragaba, no? Yashibi. Zapping corn B. Shipwreck. Also started. Abstinence.
Baby Ariel. Of course, she's now part of the... She's related to some Judith Ward. Okay, so these are all celebrities. Tybalt. Okay. Hey, it's our boss. She doesn't know it, but she's our boss. She'll be our boss when we play the other, the main world. Darling, are you a female? So I was able to get a lot of gossipy stuff out of the guy at the market table, the food table. I thought maybe the bartender would have some dish, but oh, that's one of them. But apparently, either I already know it all, maybe I just have asked all of it already. Let's try in another town or something. Another neighborhood. Let's go here to the nightclub. Just go on our own. Well, hey, that explains why they needed to fix the stairs, or give us the update. You know, the flare. Okay, you're not from here. Don Lothario is the mixologist. What's the matter? You sleeping around too much over in Freebird streams? So you gotta come over here and, you know, get a new life? Apparently. So you're probably like, well, she's not gonna get this pack, so she won't know. Yep. That's okay. I am in no way am I trying to prod anybody to buy this or anything. Like I said, everybody, like I've said before, everybody has their reasons for or against buying a pack at any given time. Those are your reasons. Don't let anybody pressure you otherwise. Okay? You know, when you're ready for something, it'll happen. If you're waiting on a sale, if you're waiting on changes politically or whatever with the company, or you want somebody else to buy the company, whatever. Those are your reasons. Oh, that's all you got there, Don? I guess you're not so much a Lothario on making drinks. Well, let's try ordering our favorite. Find out what our favorite is. Who? Arnessa Thebe. Yep. Okay, you're a vendor? Oh, maybe it's a market vendor. No, you're going to work down there. Aren't you? Oh my lord. Juliette Monty herself. Well, gotta be careful because those are bitter pills to swallow. Trying to remember. I don't want to spoil it if somebody hasn't ever read or watched a Romeo and Juliet thing, but it involved faking a death. If you don't want to know, if you're willing to type in the chat, say I don't want to know, don't spoil it, or don't listen. But Romeo and Juliet involved somebody faking their death. One of the two faked their death to make it appear like they had been poisoned and that they were supposed to wake up sometime later, and the other was supposed to get a note or something telling them that they were faking the death, and somehow the note or messenger didn't get to them. I could be telling this wrong because I was 18 when I was learning this in school. I'm about to turn 50, so it's been a couple years. But from what I remember, I think this is how it went. But I think it was Romeo drank the fake poison, and somebody was supposed to get word to Juliet that he was only faking, and that after the funeral and all that, he would wake up and they could sneak away to some other town and start a life together. But something stopped the messenger from getting to Juliet. And then she went down to like into the crypt or something, to somewhere to see Romeo. Thought he was actually dead, and I think she drank actual poison. And died on him. Like, died and fell into over him or something. He woke up and realized that she was actually dead. Found his knife or somebody's knife, stabbed himself with it, and died on her. All because their families would have shunned them for trying to get together during the family feud. Now, this is Juliette Monty. In this story, Romeo Monty and Juliet Cap did get together, apparently. Apparently, she's an entertainer. So they're just playing around. They're throwing anybody into any job right now. You know, I wasn't expecting her to be an entertainer, but I don't have a whole lot of people in this town at the moment, in this world yet, other than, because I didn't, it's not my world. It hasn't been populated yet, other than the base game or what, the usual people of a new game. And it's like they're giving random people the jobs. Okay, well, as usual, can't use a bike. That's a dance floor. Practice the waltz. That's new. Plan a grand ball event. And as usual, you can't go anywhere over there, because why would you be able to walk around the good buildings? Can't go here. Can't go walking towards the water. Unless you're over here, I guess. So I guess you can walk over here by the water. Okay, that's one of them. Okay, that's just an arch. You can, so you don't have. I mean, either way, you could have the fence going through it or not. I guess either that or they did that with like move objects on. Okay, so I'm assuming that within the buoys we can use a boat. Yeah, there's a boat we can use. Yeah. Yeah, so in here we can be, but not out there. Really? Oh. That's a dueling ground. A doodling ground, yeah, you competitive paint. Well, that'd be cool. Have a painting competition. They don't have it, but it'd be cool if they did. That's a residence. Do they have a blacksmith over here too, somewhere? Those are apartments. Okay, this is residential at the moment. But we could turn it into whatever. Oh, okay. So I don't think they have a mirror to put on the wall. You have to come here and do this, unless I were to check the one at home to see that the one that came with the pack. Maybe it has an interaction, but. And we cannot walk around the lake. Nope, we gotta stop at the poles. Looks like a vineyard. Yep, those look like grapes. Great, now I want some grape juice and I don't have any. Who wants to bring me some? Has to be non-alcoholic. Nine alcohols? You gonna drink it with 9 alcohols in it? Non-alcohol. Okay, so we got a vendor thing up here. We got another one over here. Apparently this one's open. It's our friend Akeen from the other, Akeen and Anu, the one we've already met. Well, we don't have to introduce to him. Does he have more gossip? Okay, we can talk about this stuff again, but we weren't able to talk to the other ones about that. Brant Hecking. Brent was already here. Well, Lothario, we'll give you a friendly intro. We're gonna take my sim in. This is my gossip reporting sim. In this world, she's my only character, but when I play the regular world, that's what she's gonna be too. She is Allegora Twaddle. She's a nosy, competitive insider who likes gossip. She likes writing. She likes small talk hobbies, just basically talking about everything, and gossip. And she likes to dish on the romance and the, spirited people. And but what I found out was by talking to that vendor dude at the other town and gossiping with him, he had all the dirt about not this, but oh well. But he gave me all this info, and I wouldn't have found this out because I never click on gossip. I didn't know I talked to you, Grand Duke. I didn't know I've already talked to the Grand Duke. When did that happen? Because you were playing with your sword down there in the sword fighting area, and I didn't go down there by you. I instead went to the bar and then talked to the vendor. When did you and I talk? Unless it was right here. Okay, since this is about testing this, okay, let's do it. I'm not ready to do that yet, though. Noble. Okay, I'm gonna knock on some wood here. So far, I have not seemed to been having any issues with my microphone in this stream. Everybody cross your fingers if that is true. And thank you for doing so. We could be a noble reaper. No, you can't do that. Can we work fast food and be a noble? Can we be a... Oh, what's this? I must not have seen this yet. I have that pack, but... Charity organizer. Yep. Okay. Well, there's also this charity. Please, your Majesty, can I have some money? What do you present, dear peasant? Don, where'd you go? All right, well, we gotta talk to Monty here. Juliet. Oh, it's dance time. Elric, okay, I think you are... Really, Don? You're just joining in with anybody, huh? Hillary Laurent, Bernice Robles. Wait a minute. Oh, that's Umber Grove. I thought that was the other Laurent. Wait a minute, Hillary Laurent. Aren't you the one that's getting together with, or was together with, you were with, Mateo, and now you're with, Hector in, Tartosa? Okay. Okay, I can talk to her about it. Maybe I have to... Well, no, because I couldn't talk to the bartender at the other place. Well, anyway, I need to do my usual, fill my coffee and stuff. Let me, I don't want to accidentally push any buttons on there. I will be right back. When I get back, I think I'm going to... Well, I need to find out if this has been causing my problems with the microphone. So, when I'm back, we'll find out. And if that is the reason, well, then I won't be using it anymore. So, yeah. This is only the second day of me doing this, so. And, losing your 18-year-old dog changes things sometimes. You know, what matters. So, I just don't care. And all I'm saying is, don't give me a hard time and find out how much I don't care. You got a problem with what I look like, what I'm doing, any of that? I don't need to know. I don't need you to tell me. I was born ugly. So there's that. Alright, let's see if she says anything different. So there's our cutoff there. We know that everything's going to be above that. Okay, so depending on who I ask, I'm getting different things told to me. Alright. Okay, you know what? I'm going to save this part right here. Okay. And we're going to go to my main save, and we're going to start playing her, and I'm just going to go from there. We'll take the chance. Because I don't want to do this all twice. Here, let's just do this. So we're gonna go back to the main menu, and I'm gonna add her to our main story, and then we will do this same thing that I started out with. Only I might add her to somewhere else and have her come visit this place. So. Now, hopefully they don't right away try offering her nobility and all that, because, you know, she's supposed to be a gossip reporter, not a noble. You know, don't come at me with that stuff right away for a commoner. You know, and I hope that's not something that just pops up for everybody, because I don't remember interacting with Tybalt. You know, I hope that's not something similar to when they call you up and, you know, would you like to remember your past formative moments? You know, I mean, I hope that's not what that is. So where do I want to go? Well, she's going to work for Landgrab Publications. On paper, anyway. But I'm out of places to... In this town, anyway, I don't have anywhere to have her be. She's not living there. I mean, I'm thinking San Myshuno just because she's a gossip reporter. She's going to want to be in the city. Either that city or... I can't put her here because that's Regency. And we've only got one apartment each there. Lopez has already lived there. You guys already live there. This one's available, but it costs too much. How big is that? 30-20. Running low on space here. I guess San Myshuno it is. Because as usual, that's the thing that bugs me, is like, yeah, okay, we get a new world to play, but they can't just give us a bunch of building, you know. Sure, there's a lot, but more, please. More empty lots. We get one empty lot. One empty lot. I don't want to just go bulldozing these other ones. Other people live there. Let's see, we got the Ananus here. Okay, well, that dude is the one that showed up at the vendor booths. And Alto lives there. So he's related to Holly. There's the Montes. The Thebes. Okay, that's not Arnessa. Ramuldo. And the Abrantes live there. Or, well, the other Abrantes. Okay, that's where Durong is. That's the market. And this is supposed to be a nightclub and library, apparently. And that's an apartment building. Damn. I mean, that's not bad, but why you gotta make this the poor area? Well, here we go. Okay, we got some apartments that we haven't. The land grab apartments. I mean, like, I could just give her the mother load to begin with. I just want her to have a place to live. You want to give her. Okay, Shannon is living in Dana's old apartment. Yeah. So you would have to move her in with somebody. Oh, there's a whiny little darling. Get along, little darling. The Thorntons. There's only one apartment there. Oh yeah, let's live across the street, across the hall from celebrities. Okay, well, oh, that's right. I haven't given her the mother load thing yet. So that means we can't move in because that costs too much. But we can afford this one. All right. So yeah, So I've already been playing this sim, but I played her in a new save. So now we're gonna start her in my actual game. She's a gossip reporter for Nancy Landgraab's magazine, Holly Glam. One of her publications. And I'm going to do what I was doing already. And we're going to have Miss Twaddle. Okay, first things first. Because I don't want to be worrying about money. I'll just give her a little bit to start with. But not enough that the robber comes after her. I don't know how much that takes, but... Or have 10 grand to start with. So those of you who have are interested in this pack, I suggest having one of your Sims who you don't mind being nosy and gossipy be a gossip, because that's I never have a Sim do the gossip interactions, but here it was, I Sim to do that. And that's where you get all the info. Or at least the conversation info. As long as I know that, I can always go to that previous save and change my mind about something. So when I first made her in Create a Sim, I was looking through the stuff, and this is one of the male outfits. And I'm like, okay, what if she's some sort of reporter? Okay, she's a gossip reporter. You know, we got royals coming to town. Gotta have some sort of gossip reporter, right? So I went and looked up on my Rhyme Zone, not mine, but on Rhyme Zone that I use a lot. You know, this site here, and you know, looking up synonyms or related words, and I was put something like so I looked at that, and then I was seeing taradiddle. I was like, taradiddle? And then I was clicking through and found other ones, and then I came across allegory and twaddle. So she's a storyteller, a gossip tabloid writer, storyteller. You know, might be made up, might not be. And her simology. I wanted to make her a gossip, but that's not a choice for the traits. So I made her nosy and an insider. And then I made her competitive because she's a competitive journalist. And she's dastardly because I chose one of the two. They now have two aspirations. There's social puppeteer or seeker of secrets. And when you're looking at them on the creative sim, it's like, well, what's the difference? They both give you the deviant thing. And they both talk about extorting people. But I figured since I'm trying out the pack, I'll pick the one that came with the pack. You know, they don't really have a whole lot new for the pack. They just got that. So, yeah. Let's have you change to your... Let's see, it's winter. Yeah, in this playthrough, it's winter, so... But that other town might not be cold right now. So as part of, I've got the bundle. You know, the bundle where you get the royal pack and the two kits. In the previous episode earlier today, at around the 4-hour mark of that video, I finally was getting into the build and buy. I can't remember. I might have done the create a sim before that, but I can't remember. No. Okay. Early on in the episode, I was reading the pages on Sims4.com and showing the trailers, and then the people that didn't see yesterday's stream about my dog came to the chat, and I was explaining what happened with my dog. So I had a bit of a delay there. So I didn't get into actually loading the game until 4 hours in. And that is when I started using Create a Sim, made the sim. This episode, that's how it worked out. Yeah, see, I can play piano. You just can't hear it. And put some bread in my jar. What am I doing here? Okay, we are traveling. First things first. Let's go talk to our boss. How do we already know you? What are you on national TV there, Dwayne? Dwayne Phillips? I mean, I literally just put you in the game. How do you already know somebody? Unless that's the landlord. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's the landlord. You know, he might be the guy that said pay your rent on time. That's probably who he is. Yeah, that's Dwayne. All right. Hey, I'm here at 4:36 a.m. You don't mind me knocking on the door, do you? Is this one of them things that's gonna affect my reputation now that I got that involved? Because normally they don't complain about it or anything, but now they might have changed that. Nope, come on in, Allure. Alright, you here, Nancy? Nancy, I'd like to grab some land. You got any? So, in my world here for Beauty Magazine, I wanted more kids in the world. So, I went and added a bunch of kids to a lot of these households. And having them actually call on the phone and adopt kids. So yeah, there's, kids all over the place. And then a lot of them have called my Sims and, should we have a baby? And usually if it's not somebody I'm planning on playing as my own character, I say, you go right ahead. But I have aging off, so any of them households that got that baby, it's still a newborn. So, Brandon Landgrab, Christina Landgrab. Ah, yes. And, Crying Furniture Landgrab. I don't know who.
What is that? Banana nibble. Oh. Levi.
Okay, Alicia.
That's the joy.
So the first sim that we met in this playthrough, not counting the landlord, is a newborn baby. By teleporting. But maybe that's what she's the gossip reporter for Nancy, but maybe she got to do that job by also coming over and babysitting. I wasn't intending this, but hey, it's sitting there. So we're just gonna get this baby to, you know, stop crying, and maybe Nancy will come home. Damn, this house is huge. Look at a little kid there. And these huge stairs. How far do we gotta go? Okay, that's only right there. Really, kid? Regan? Melina? Okay, the baby's asleep. We did our job. Christina and Brandon. No, don't. Oh man, she was doing a good job there. Well, we'll let him. Nancy's home. Fancy Nancy. Oh, somebody's playing hide and seek. Is that Jeffrey or somebody else? That's Malcolm. Jeffy's out there. You know, maybe she moved to town and she's looking for a job at a magazine or something. And Nancy's like, well, you know, you do this job as my babysitter, but you help me out with this because I got all these kids, and you show me that you can still go get the scoop on whoever I need you to get the scoop on, and I'll hire you for the magazine too. But you gotta show me that you got something. Can I jump on the bed while he's hiding in there? Okay, I know you're in there. How do I mean, is that what Snoop is? I don't want to snoop on there. I mean, because she's a gossip. She's nosy. I don't want to. Let's spy on Nancy. Fell below.
Fancy. So. Bobnet? Ooh, keep that Prequel, huh? You been fun, G? Oh, nervous.
Oh yeah, it's great. I love doing that. I love being a minor crime lord. Had mob wives.
Yes.
Here, brighten her day and get some charisma skill going.
Oh, Kimba.
Hold on. Nancy. Let's go with her. Aww.
Oh, yes. Biogora. Shoot peas and think no. Shooty. Jabin. Shashak road. Tobana or yeah. Snap. Pator with two. Huh? Bobnet. Vaccine. Ooh, keep that. Sipta. Bela. Sipta. China. Rafa. Torno cake.
Where you go? Nancy, we're not done with you.
Norma KBCbo. Flizza. Close it. Bouchard. Itla. Delane. Nerp. Huh? Blood of Wolfa. Fredoy. Britman. Yobamativo. Hibine. Bane Trip. Huh? Fellable.
She's a snob.
Gobble Mooney Hitch. Payfin. Turnoy. Dibble Varspa. Yes. For
Allure is a nosy sim. In the world of secrets and snooping, nosy sims thrive. Nosy sims have few boundaries and will often attempt to pry the information they crave from other sims. Not everyone appreciates the enthusiasm of a nosy sim, but we all know that won't stop them on their unending quest for hot goss. They'll also gain the skills more quickly than most other sims. Oh, that was almost a photobomb. No. No. That's a little too excited. Partners in crime. You know you want to tell. You're gonna tell.
Fringo's a fool.
Okay, that did not give me photography skill, though.
Ah, yippee!
That's probably because she's competitive. Hey, I'd rather she pull out a Rubik's Cube than a cell phone all the time.
Me. Moochie Peachy. Shady Blurry. Yes. Loonies. Gelsey.
Bobby Neff.
No. Ugh.
Pudding.
Oh. Jonga. Bon and Grabby.
I don't think, are you wanting her to come live with you, or are you wanting her to expand her family? Okay, let's test this on her.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've never tried that on anyone before.
Oh. Yes. Yes. Good lip. Ah. Ah. Clevite Bano.
Clevite Bano.
Bafala Yadid.
Yep, you did.
Secundario.
Some BC.
More boom. Yaspina. Russia. Ooh, on the fez. More,
Cornelius. Batish. Goribine Camlamina.
Kuar.
That's exactly it, y'all. I want to be your mentee.
Yes. Yanka Bamu. Zampa Grasha. Skibby Wina.
Skibby Ford.
Doda
Hard worker, easy friend. Looks like Allure just befriended a hard-working sim. A hard-working sim is not afraid to put in a bit of work to improve their life or achieve their ambitions. They'll often seek perfection in both their career and their home. In terms of sim preferences, would you say that Allure likes hard-working sims? You know, I don't mind letting a little bit of that randomness happen and then choose. Let's go talk to Jeffy. Jeffy, the family man.
Dad. Oh, Flurba?
Oh,
For those of you wanting to, you are tuning in for the new pack, we're going to go there. But since we're jumping into my actual gameplay here, I thought, you know, hey, let's actually do the story. She's come to town, and that sounds appropriate. She came here to get a job at one of the magazines or newspaper or whatever, and Nancy's like, okay, well, I got all these kids, and nobody seems to want to babysit for me, so, you know, I need to be able to go out and have a good time once in a while. and do my job. So you watch my kids when I need you to, and the rest of the time you pound your beat and get me the dirt. Beauty magazine does not have is not about gossip. So Nancy's magazines and papers, they're going to have some gossip in them. Hell, she might even be grooming her to have a TV show if she ever gets control of. Maybe she's looking to buy out that my TV news station that I have, and then feature some land grab programming. Or maybe she could do a gossip show at the basement of the Honey Pop, where I've got recording studios and such. Now, for those of you who play this game, it's not a good idea to change the lots in San Myshuno, the ones where you travel to go to the festivals, as far as the lot types, but you can still build on them. Like you can make a basement. I've done that. Just don't mess around with their lot types. You know, you don't want to delete them, and you don't want to change the other part of it. But so far, I've put a couple of basements in a couple of those lots. I've got one in, there's a basement at the karaoke place by the Spice District. There's a basement in Honey Pop. And I don't remember if I put one under the art gallery or not yet, but in the basement of Spice World there, Spice Festival Town, the Market District, whatever it's called. Anyway, I just have a little photography studio there, like a backdrop with camera, because I needed that early on, instead of having to try to invite somebody back home, from one of the festivals. We just had them go there, and yeah, there it was. I saw it. Here. Yeah, we went down to the basement and put one of these things down there. So I could get a picture of Ulrike. Because she was wearing that outfit, and that's not one of her outfits, but because it was a festival, they always dress in random outfits. That's now over a year ago that I did that. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to get my coffee warmed up again, because I drink coffee 24/7. We just started this episode, so I'm on vacation. Because I just started this episode, we've got plenty of time. Yeah, we're only 2.5 hours into this. You know, I don't plan on being on here until noon, but if it happened, it happened, and we don't have to end. Anyway, you get the idea. A YouTube live stream cuts off at 11:55. 11 hours and 55 minutes. That's my point. We've got plenty of time. So, I apologize if you need to go to bed or something, but I don't. I'll be right back. Okay, well, this is not coffee. What is it? Well, it ain't alcohol either. I don't drink. I've had alcohol. Well, what is it? Just tropical punch Kool-Aid. It's my big jug of Kool-Aid that I'm probably going to guzzle down in front of y'all. Yeah. All right. So we're going to talk to Jeffrey. Talk about the rain. We've already met him. Ask about his day. Yeah, like I said, these kids are all adopted. All the kids that are not the original kids are adopted, with the exception of Alicia here. That happened because of a phone call. They called one of my Sims and said, "Should I have a baby?" And I said, "Yes." Yeah. We don't need to talk trash to anybody. We need to practice this talking to people. Oh, he's a detective, eh? Mama beat us to it. Okay. I guess our competitive spirit didn't get us there in time. Bamboo! That's right, we're sitting down now. You moved it, you losed it. You are a teen. What's your career, teen? Yeah, I'm a high school student at the high school. That's my career. Sequinario? You don't say.
Sure thing. So it will.
Okay.
I used Sequinario all the time when I was a teen.
Smishy Lafana. Flamingo. Snow Bay Fleeza. Pipita. Pujing.
Nazi. Trinka.
Fum.
No, we're not. No, that's not what we do.
Benja. Grenza. Funo. Fuj. North.
No. No.
He does not like cooking.
Hey, Wes. Chubby Sturka. Jorby Sweb. Not Zilne. Tebow. Ganir. Pruba.
Hello. Skibaro. Kumpatel. Simona Sarrow. Nisha Faber. Simona Cleve. You from the north? You can't love it. Wanda.
That's
Gelna. Yarg.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go get some gossip
yes.
from the fair. Maybe I'll just kind of ease into this and go wherever, and we'll just see if if we're somewhere not even in that the royal kingdom on Darien, and it starts bugging us about stuff, then we'll know. If, how much cross-pack it is and all that. Is this Mila? Yeah. And Cherry. Is that Daryl? Yeah. Hey, Daryl, don't be confusing her with Amelia. She's got brown hair, not blonde.
Nabatane. Hoy boy, you beanie. Come in.
Ooh, keep that down.
Wombosi?
Gabo Mooney Hitch.
Zoidum Scott.
Turnoy.
Forsythians.
Kids.
Is that Maureen or Cammy?
Abenor. Shishadling. Bring Pusor. Sikaboo, honey.
So.
What happened to just simple knock-knock joke?
Yeah, Boggle.
Yedumsa Legenzo. Fene. Enazuki.
Sugar Blue. Oh, Frina died.
Rolos?
Oh, Baba.
Okay, that's one of mine. I made her. Okay, yeah, that is Chameleon. Imran. Myra. Hey, I think they're under the cardboard box that wasn't there a minute ago. Oh, yeah. Nicholas Hampton, huh? Oh, Romance Festival. Okay, well, let's go there, because Henford ain't working right now. It ain't. It ain't, well, it took too long. I can drink this, like, in only a few minutes, but the problem is then I gotta, you know, it's not, if I was going to bed in a few minutes, that would suck. Yeah. Because, you know, I like to stay in bed. Uh-oh. Gloria's here. Don't let her know who you are. She's a magazine rival. She's the magazine rival. Nancy Land or Gloria Downing's magazine has the most sales out of any magazine. You pretty much total up the other magazine sales, and they won't even be half. Yasmin. Tina Tinker. Oberon Summer Dream. Shine like a bitch. Who wants to shine like a bitch? Anybody? Anybody want to shine like a bitch? Oh, you didn't have to. You don't have to leave your post. Okay, well at least they're married. Lucas and Alice. Timber. Testing. Okay. Wow, that tea sure is,
Mezu. Oh, Nisi.
Oh, thanks, kid. You became friends with my daddy. He's pretty cool. I wish there was an actual gossip skill. I mean, if I'm gonna do the gossip, I might as well have a skill for it. Okay, I'm overhearing your conversation here. This is not me. Oh no, I'm bleak. Oh, I gotta get a t-shirt. Cause I went here on a invite. Yeah, it's a nice green apron. Okay, yeah. What else you got? Is that Judith? Yep. Eric Lewis. You gonna get some of it? You're already married now, remember that. Come on, go over there. Is that Sammy? No, that's Coleman. Is Sammy here? I mean, if Coleman is here, then I hope Aubrey's here. Wally's here. Wally, where's Misty? Okay, you came with your mom. Or something. Okay, well, we can't do it on there. See, Judith ain't that bad. She's nice. Ooh, that's nice. Nice framed picture of her. All right, Deidre, what are you doing? Yep. Dr. Gray went down. Is that Marcus? Yeah, Marcus, is Cassandra here with you? You better not be cheating on Cassandra. Well, there's Jocelyn. There's Hector. He's here. Jane Adam. You're one of the newbies. You're over here bartending. Poor Juliet. You commoner. You were an entertainer a few minutes ago in the other playthrough. Marcus, what are you doing? Yeah, I suppose you and Wally are gonna do that now, because you're his best man, and okay, now he's married. Watch what you're doing there. She is a celebrity, but celebrity. She's a more famous celebrity than him, but because Aubrey Thornton's an actress. For those who don't know, Aubrey is the sim
Fiam Evane. Bispadrobal. Shunik.
Be right back thing. That's Aubrey. She's an actress. Okay, let's skip the introduction to him. Alright, so let's go somewhere else. Where was that just now? Maybe that one. Or maybe hers. Well, that's where Gloria lives. When she's not at her magazine. Yes, Waterside Warble. Well, hey, while we're here, let me, So yes, I have a whole recording studio down here. Stuff for recording karaoke. Well, recording a song, recording with the band, doing a local TV talk show type thing. This kind of photo studio, that's like for doing. They're doing a photo shoot for appliance ads, and then a little boost to do the engineering. And then this is for like if you were doing a voiceover for a commercial or radio. And here's a little dressing room here. And another one back there. And, if you want to have a club event where people are trying on clothes, that can happen here. If that's what your club does. Or you and your significant other can, have a rendezvous down here after drinking a little too much tea. Which has happened. And I made it happen because it was the story I was telling, but they didn't just come down here. Because a lot of times I'm in control. Where are we going? Want to go here? Okay, let's see what's going on here first. Really? The Duke of Earl is here. Let's see, is that Dorothy? Yep, Dorothy's here. Robles is here. Mortimer Goth is here. Jabari Ralston. Is that Ulrike? Yeah. Marcus Flex. Brittany Cho, the proper celebrity. And of course, the other celebrity there. Grand Duke Tybalt Cap, the B-lister himself. I really don't want to talk to him. I'm not ready for him to ask me to be a noble. That's interesting. I didn't know it was snowy up here in the winter. Hey, there's Aubrey. Yep, there's Aubrey in her other outfit. That's you. Okay, Marcus Desai is the mixologist. Okay, let's get us an autograph collection. Okay, you're still flirty from the tea. No. I want you to talk to her. Okay. Can I still ask for an autograph? Ooh, we got another good one. Share my selfie photos of the other. Hey, see, I've got some other selfies with some of these other ones. Would you like to join the collection?
Sure.
Oh, and you're getting one of that celebrity. Come on, try to talk to her. Are you talking to her or are you talking to her? I want you to talk to her. This is not a flirt. It's not supposed to be a flirt. Okay, we're getting out of here because you're talking to the wrong sim. Every time I tell you to talk to Aubrey, you're talking to Brittany some more. Alright, let's go really quick to downtown Del Sol. We'll go to this bar. And then after we go here, my plan is to go to the new places. Alright, Irene and Barnaby are here. Who's, oh, we got you. Oh no, the bouncer. I want to see you beating up somebody twice your size.
too small. Give you water.
Okay. Wow, level 10. It's not often you get one. Eleanor. Eleanor G, I think you're swell. Sea of Fire. She likes a Sea of Fire. Well, you know, she is a competitive sim, so kind of makes sense. Yeah, your job is to kind of talk to the bartenders anyway, because that's how you get the dish. You know, who's been in here lately? You see anybody do something worth noting? You guys want to stop arguing in the bathroom? Oh, Marcus, you stalking me? You know you're engaged, right? Oh, Cassandra's with you. And there's Jocelyn. She's a celebrity. I didn't intend for her to be a celebrity, but she is. You getting me back there? Yeah, you are. You're not actually back there, but you're still getting me. I mean, because the blanket was not actually touching me. But it felt like the blanket was touching me. Like something was back there rubbing on me. Yep, I know you're back there.
See my baby now. Crew, learn about crew.
Arabenim. Bobinette.
Oh, wait, crew.
Yabazes. Alvarez, you.
Oh, please.
Yasmin. Alvarez. Oh. Snappish. Oh.
Can y'all quit getting in my way?
Huh.
Yeah,
Huh?
Umek.
Yeah.
Beatrice.
Ha, got it.
Angie.
Waz. Deep and Zucchini.
Oh, yeah, boy, yeah. Oh, but crew. No.
Yapahorn. Neeb Swavy too.
Yeah, Umek.
Narabu. Oopla Pinkubu.
Oh, but crew. No.
Yabazes.
Beatrice.
Ah. Ooh, Bila. Yap snap.
Yeah, Umek.
Yap ya.
Yoiba. Shashikisano.
Shoiba.
Oh, please.
Was.
That's your move.
Yazif.
Ah, woo! Look at Suzu!
Oh.
Narble. No me. But not for me.
You don't need to leave. We're not done with you.
Oh, but Nova.
Yibs.
True. Beatrice.
Hey, now scribble it over.
Marcia.
You hand over that. Oh, and it's one of that kind. Alright, you can go now. We're done with your butt. Anybody hanging out in front of the thing? Oh no, we're not gonna. We're not talking to you here. Damn. Alright. Well, since I gotta deal with that, I will be right back. It would be funny if I did that. Oh, what did you do? Yeah, I snuck a dog down here and you didn't know it. You did. But, you know. Oh, well. So we got Brittany has a celebrity tile. Dirk Dreamer, Judith Ward, Lauren Bailey. Okay. Anybody over here? Oh, well. Charlie's here and Poopman's here. Anybody up here? No. Well, there's a bouncer. Oh, okay, that's why there's a bouncer. Okay, they guard the door. Okay. That's right, you don't get into the record player room. You know, you gotta be a VIP to get up here and listen to your own records. What's going on today? Well, the accolades are here. But we're not getting into that without cheating. Festival of Youth. And that one is going on. So they sure do like to keep you in Gibby Point there. I mean, I got both of those on the same day. They got Humor and Hijinks tomorrow and a full moon revelry. You know, that moon sure does move fast. There's a full moon every week. I didn't realize that until just now. Full. Full. Yeah. Where do we want to go? Well, we're going to go to the new place because that's what we're supposed to do. She sent us on a special trip, so let's retrace our steps from testing. Okay. Okay, Lena Barrett. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is let's see who's over here. Okay, that is an elder of the Durong dynasty being a vendor. This game, you know, I just they really got to work on that because you know, next thing you know, the Archduke or whatever is going to be, you know, Tybalt's going to be over here vending frickin' fish balls. Well, we ate a fish ball last time. Let's come over here and give our friendly. Hey, was that a sneeze on our food? You better flip that one over and burn the sneeze off.
Oh, no. Shives. Oh,
That's right, butter them up. Tell them an insider story. Let's have this time. So just a reminder, if you're gonna play this and you wanna get the info and all that, I didn't realize it at the time, but they want you to do the gossip interactions.
Hopefully Nardu. Happy Pashushi. Barnet.
Crazo.
Oh.
Simona Zero. Shipping Habanor. Fest. Bishi. Easy Yamasprada. Viva Deso. Lami Utsapa. Miss Patrol.
Come on, eat some more bites here so we can have you enthused about the food.
Easy. Natsu.
There.
Gal. Kogo.
Kazon.
Oh.
Bazoo.
Oh. No. Swigo. Yabba Six. Mama. Yep. They be boast.
But all that stuff is under the gossip.
Viva Deso. Ullbright.
The neighborhood of Balcourt and its oldest family, the Caps, are one and the same. Romance, chivalry, elegance, and drama. A lot of drama. Discuss Ondarian's ordeals.
Ullbright.
Building a powerful dynasty looks appealing to many up-and-coming nobles, but be careful making rivals along the way. Grudges can last for a long time here. Just ask our local families. Dish about them boar. Dembell. Some other nobles believe we give away too much of our power. They think we're weak. They don't understand the strength in our union. the union with the land, with the community of Dimbell, within our own family. Ramble about the royal robber.
Tupa. Tuba.
I mean, it's got to be a scam, right? Like, who would steal valuables just to give them away? I wouldn't be surprised if it was the doing of a very bored noble.
Fruus. Criminal Tuba. Ringoya.
Vent about Vertimar.
Viva Deso. Ubreg.
Never got that strict with the people of Vertimar.
Eno Planar. Oh, Jarvan DeCool. Oh, Cardul. Sugar. Grano. Blingor. Oh, that is. Swigo. Oh,
Oh, you're now... In the other playthrough, you were at the vending booth, giving the food.
Droga Plivar. So. Neves, Alcha. Oh, Bouchard. Clark. Smiladish.
Okay, that's one of mine from 7 years ago. About a year and a half ago. Well, yeah, that would have been June of, not last year, but the year before. She's a truck driver. That's one of mine. She's a judge. You know, somebody that I had becoming a judge. So they could officiate weddings. Testing. We're being invited over to the celebrity house. Okay. We'll do this really quick just because she invited us. What's kind of interesting about it is I was playing her and had her going and collecting autographs. Hello, go upstairs. course, it's got the bug on it, so. Got Judith Ward there. Brittany Cho. Kazuya Nakayama. Jocelyn Lattimore and Octavia Moon. Ham dinner. Yeah, it's been a few months since I played Your Family. We'll clean out your fridge for you. Oh, as a friend, yeah, what? Yeah, definitely.
Florida? Sonoma. Conqueror Lima. Monroe. Huh.
Market Quinofa, yes?
Come on. Canada Fe. Follow pas small jar boy. Yo boy with that, huh? Oh God.
Alright, well, we had fun here. Let's go back and do what we were doing. Go to the nightclub. One moment. Bookmarking some links so I can close the pages. Hey, there's my other truck driver. Oddly enough, in her story, the story is she's from England and her mom wants to get into the nobility stuff for the prestige. And Eleanor doesn't want it. And the mother's trying to like marry her off. And she wants to escape to get to the States to hook up with Amy that we saw at the other bar, who's from Oklahoma. As kids, they grew up going on a cruise ship every summer, and that's where they met. And they want to get together. But they're kind of stuck living there. Eleanor is stuck with her mother, or was. In this story, they've gotten together. But in the one that I was doing before this, before Beauty Magazine, they hadn't gotten together yet. Okay, we went in there in the previous playthrough. Confidential. Really? Sounds like confidential. We gotta have a little secret talk. Something tells me you're one of the secret keepers. Damn it. Aren't you glad you're watching me? Who's watching me? Damn furs in my eye. Okay, there's nobody. Alright, let me. Who's here? Rory Frost. Any relation to Clementine? Judith Ward is here. John Tunstall's here wearing a firefighter outfit. I don't know why the hell you're doing that. You're the guy from Young Guns. Terrence Stamp's character. The guy that had all the wayward boys, the orphans, or whatever you want to call them, that he was trying to help out. You got a paparazzi here because Judith is here. But you're not supposed to be wearing a firefighter outfit. I must have not given you an outfit because I wasn't trying to necessarily play you. But oddly enough, we just came from the house or apartment where we needed to play him. I was playing Aubrey Thornton as an actress, and she got the phone call about the inheritance, but you got to get married. So then I created John Tunstall, and I gave him a bunch of, I was trying to make teens and children from the adoption call. And then I was going to age them up. And then once I got to like the full house of 7 aged up to young adult, I went back to Aubrey Thornton's house, and I waited until one of those appeared on her Cupid's corner. And the first one that did was Coleman Bledsoe, that she's married to now. And oddly enough, his traits had him as the non-committal. Out of all the ones she needed to marry quickly, he was non-committal. But we didn't have to worry about that because she won him over with first becoming best friends and then going the rest of the way. And we got it done on time and got married, and so. So that's who that was with Aubrey Thornton. Her surprise, you gotta get married in 7 days. But, yeah, it's just the fact that Tunstall's wearing firefighter pants. I don't know why, but he is. So anyway, saying that about Eleonora here, I could actually play her family. Well, I could add her family back in. You know, I don't necessarily have to add Amy's family in, because they're not nobles. In that case, her father was an Oklahoma politician, and her mother a news anchor on local TV, and in either case, had family man senator been found out to have a lesbian daughter that he had adopted, it wouldn't look so good for his family values.
Dad.
So we definitely need to become great friends with you. Okay, Roxana Tolliver, she's one of my other, also living in the house trying to become a judge. I think they have made it. A couple of them have made it to judge now. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. Due to Allegra's recent reactions, She has risen to good competitive spirit level. Now she will likely contain her rage about loss after losing and modestly celebrate a win over her victory. To improve her competitive spirit level even more, Allure, I don't know if I said Allegra or not, but it's Allure, could encourage healthy competitive spirit, offer competitive skill tips, celebrate a win, successfully try to contain rage about loss. Contrary to that, interactions such as over-celebrate a win, failing to try to contain rage about loss, would decrease her competitive spirit level back to bad. Allure wouldn't want to become a toxic competitor, right? That's interesting. Okay.
Oh, Johnny, Blake. Ooh, keep that down. Smirks, yeah, woo, baby, cool. Oh, missile.
Speaking of which, what do you get? No, you're not getting Haley Miranda. You're not getting Blaine. I don't think you should be going with anybody named Charity. I don't think I made you. I don't think I made you. Okay, that's Liberty Coin. You live at the bank next to Crystal Stone's art studio thing. Max. Oh, that's Little Simsy's Max. Stephanie is a chef that I made. Scarlett. Mao. Katrina. That reminds me of the green tube worms from G.I. Joe, the Mass Device. Which, by the way, if anybody wants to watch G.I. Joe episodes, all you gotta do is go to the Hasbro channel for YouTube, and they keep playing them over and over again. The Mass Device, the Weather Dominator, the Pyramid of Darkness. Then they play a bunch of episodes, then they play the Serpentor one, and then they restart it. Yeah, I think we want to make friends with her just because of her name. The Caps, the formidable and oldest family of Bellecourt, but not without enemies. Someone keeps defacing their statue in the central plaza of the neighborhood. I'm sure they don't like that. Okay, so it's basically the same choices each time, but what they say is different. So I would advise to keep doing this. But you gotta find somebody who's able to tell this stuff. Darien is full of secrets, and people here do love to gossip. No one is safe from it. I've heard one of the regulars at the bar in Vertimar seems to know all of the latest scandals. I know nothing stays the same. If you're willing to play the game, it's coming around again. So don't mind if I fall apart. There's more room in a broken heart. Raise up closer, fix the toaster, kiss the host goodbye. You break a window, burn the souffle, scream a lullaby. I know nothing stays the same, but if you're willing to play the game, it's coming around again. So don't mind if I fall apart. There's more room in a broken heart. And I believe in love. What else can I do? I'm so in love with you. I know nothing stays the same, but if you're willing to play the game, you're coming around again. The hardcover in Dambel is certainly different. A great place for every generation to meet halfway. Have you tried visiting at night? No, nothing stays the same. But if you're willing to play the game, we'll be coming around again. I do believe in love. I believe in love. Coming around again. Nothing stays the same. If you're willing to play the game, we coming around again. Believe in love. I believe in love. It's coming around again. The Thebes always seem like a happy and loving couple. They've been subject to the occasional rumor, but that's to be expected in Ondarian. lose my way. No one cares if I say. No one hears. Life it seems. It's a world of dreams. And will find me behind me. Stay. If you stay. Your dreams fly away. Dreams to dream in the dark of the night. When the world goes wrong, I can still make it right. I can see so far in my dreams. I follow my dreams until they come true. I have zero clue whether these stories are true or not, but even if they were, is it such a big issue? Someone has to make things fairer in Hungarian. Are you the robber? Inside us, when we close our eyes, don't make me see what I mean. No one else ever sees you flow so far in my dreams, somewhere in my dreams, where things will come true. Don't let go. If you stay close to me, the dreams tonight. Don't see what I see. Dreams to dream. So near as can be. Somehow inside of me. Will always come true inside you and me. Will always come true. I ain't getting that high. Oh well. Remember, Fievel, a man's sunset is another man's dawn. Sorry, but I felt the need. You know, thought maybe I was, oh, really? No, Frank, I not right now, Frank. I love your song, but not right now. We're not doing my way. That's a little too much right now. So where do we want to go now? Well, it's that night right now, and I don't see the vendors. Oh, hey, well, here's the other Frank song. Beauty, do 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 do. Strangers in the night, changing glances, in the night. What were the chances we'd be sharing love before the night was through? Something in your eyes was so inviting. Something in your smile, so exciting. Something in my heart just told me I must have you. Strangers in the night, two lonely people, we were strangers in the night. Till that moment when we said our first hello. Little did we know, love was just a glance away, a warm embracing dance away. And ever since that night, we've been together, lovers at first sight. Love forever, it turned out so right. We're strangers in the night. Love was just a glance away, a warm embracing glance away. Ever since the night we've been together, lovers at first sight. Explain forever, it turned out so right. We're strangers in the night. Doobie-doobie-doo.
Sibo. Flizza. Flows it. Bouchard. Ina.
Yeah. Okay. A little bit of a flub there, but not too bad.
Olivar. Oh, Namaquin.
Okay,
Zombisi. Moi bim, yes, spin it. Yum.
okay, so this is apparently kind of lot type. So we know we're not in trouble. And our sides go wherever you will go. The heart is so willing to follow. And God shows the way out of the night. The heart goes in search of tomorrow. Love takes the hand that guides the light. Yeah. So, I guess it's just a bunch of activities. There's no one there to hear. I'll listen. Change the sky. Those promises can break you. With accident, time is on our side. My heart is so willing to follow. My heart chose the way out of the night. My heart goes in tomorrow. When and God's enough. Okay, the nightclub is down here. Alright. He's so willing to follow. Way out of the night. The heart is so in search of tomorrow. So you could have a bookshelf. You could just put up 3 bookshelves and a couple of these things here. A bar. So it has to have a bar. So if you're making a salon, you'd have to have a bar. No big deal. I mean, a lot of hoity-toity salons serve alcohol. Doesn't say you have to use it. You could wall it off. People be like, hello, or don't hire a mixologist. You know, I mean, as if it's you're revisiting it. Well, whatever. But at the same time, you could probably put 2 businesses next to each other so that some people are going in the bar and some people are going in the library, and then whatever else you want, and then you just pretend something is something. Now, I don't think you can run the business, but again, you can pretend something. Oh wait, okay. Bartender downstairs. Let's go talk to her. I mean, nothing says you have to have a bookshelf. I like that. You could, I mean, hell, you could do a spa with a bar and a couple of, massage tables and some dumbbells or treadmills or, you know. You could have a bar and some barbells, you know? Enough to love each other, baby. It's gonna take some time. Only break through your barrier. Mm-hmm. 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 You like your seas of fire. All right. Get a football. Yeah, get a football. A blanket. Well, you could either get this Queen's special microphone, or you could get the straight one with the bottom broken off, and get Freddie's Queen microphone. Okay, you don't know anything. But we're still gonna gossip with you anyway, because that's our job. Say your Hey, the bear's here. It's Bearito. Bearcato. Bearcato? Yeah. Hey, it's Dr. Chrysalid. He's one of mine. He's the health retreat guru. The butterfly retreat. I haven't, like, finished his stuff yet. You know, I was having them do their skills and gardening and all that, and... Is this a new radio? Who left? Was that my buddy leaving? It's still AM. That's Vera. Ulriki's here. I don't think that's one of mine. Yeah, I don't remember meeting you. I want to know who you are. So in love with you. In love with you. So in love with you. There's Coleman. Is Aubrey still here? Yeah, she's still here somewhere. She's up there. Oh, look, Sylvia's here. And Penny's here. Penny's got her wig on. That's everything you do turns out alright. Just like that. You pull rabbits out of your hat. You're like a charm that even wizards can't explain. So the drop for you. Say, when you're shooting for the moon and finally make it. You candle on the cake is yours, so take it. Make another wish, it's sure to come true. Isn't that the way you do it? Tell me I can do it too. Yes, the candle on the cake is yours, so take it. Make another wish, it's sure to come true. Say nothing more to it. Maybe I can do it too. Day you learned to walk on air. Everyone said, no way, you haven't got a prayer. It feels, that's how up and happy it feels. When you're shooting for the moon and finally make it. It's another shining on you. And on the cake is yours, so take it. Another wish is sure to come true. Seems like the way you do it. Tell me I can do it too. Okay, I'll flub that one a little bit. Well, you didn't have to turn into a werewolf to do it though. No, I'm already close enough. Okay, so you don't have any gossip. It also doesn't say you're the bartender at the moment. No, I'm sorry. We're gonna skip that one. I'm not in the mood for the hard rocking. Sons and daughters. Let the river run. I don't know all the words. Proclamation from the New Jerusalem. The city stands. It's asking for the taking, trembling, shaking. Oh, my heart is breaking. Come to your dream and walk with your sons and daughters. Blaze a trail. Okay, I can't go here. I mean, it's great scenery and all, but asking for the taking. Someday I'll know this. Why? Because it asks me. What? Yeah, just like Khan said. It asks me. How dare you not know these words? You will learn these words. It's asking for the taking, trembling, shaking. Oh, my heart is aching. It's aching, not breaking. It's achy, but not breaky. Let the river run. Okay, so I have to, like, go here, like, as if it was a house. It's just opened up, so I'm able to see inside, that's all. So they got, like, an open-air palace or something like that, I don't know. Or that's the market thing that we didn't go to. Because we went to the other thing. I've got this on random, so I don't know what's coming up next. I know what's on the playlist, but I don't know what's next. Probably. Under the sun. Felt like a million. Felt like number one. Every summer. Everything that strong. Like a rock. I was 18. Didn't have a care. Working for peanuts. Not a dime to spare. I was swimming. Solid everywhere. Like a rock. It was steady. Signs were clear and bright. Open with purpose. The steps were quick and light. I held firmly to what I thought was right, like a rock. Felt, not thought. A rock. Strong as I could be, like a rock. Nothing ever got to me, like a rock. Something to see, like a rock. I feel no strength, cumbered by the weight of all these feelings and these dreams. I stood proud, I stood tall, high above it all. I still believed in my dreams. No, don't do it back to her. I don't want you doing that. Damn it. I don't want my sim acquiring a damn mischief skill. $20. I don't know. Sometimes. Where they've gone. Sometimes late at night. Oh, fire night. Moon's calling, ghostly white. I recall. Correct. Standing there straight like a rock. From the gate like a rock. Ready in the wait like a rock.
Dad.
Like a rock.
Hey, Mooshy Peachy.
The sun upon my skin. A rock. Hard against the wind. Like a rock. Into itself again. Like a rock. Like a rock. No. Stop. I did not make you that way. You're not supposed to be doing mischief. That's the problem. Somebody gave you the mischief skill, so now you're doing it to other people. Now she's stuck with it. Why? Why can't they just not do, you know? There is a new one. I guess that's the Frog Prince or something. But there is a new frog. I'm sorry, Julie, but not right now. I'm not doing that one right now. I'm sorry, George, but I don't want to do that one either. Oh. Okay, there's a new item there. Okay, one new gardening item. Is that maybe a hot pepper? I don't know. Well, never mind. You say I'm good. something you can't get now. Love is not enough anymore. I was king for just one day. I would give it all away. I would give it all away to be with you. Oh, well, if I was king for just one day, I'd have just one thing to say. Know that love is all we need to get us through. Diamond rings, all those things. Oh, wow. Oh, I must be the spider. Okay. Love is not enough anymore. If I was king for just one day, I would give it all away. I would give it all away to be with you. I was king for just one day. I'd have just one thing to say. You know that love is all we need to get us through. It said, red. When money makes the world go round, and played with your soul. Say hunger is something you can't get now. Love is not enough anymore. Love is all, love is all, love is all you need. Love is all, love is all, love is all you need. Love is all, love is all, love is all you need. Love is all, love is all, love is all you need. For just one day, give it all away, away, all away. Just one day, I've just one thing to say. Love is all we need to get us through. Argue about career? No, we don't want to do that.
Oh, Tinkwell. Pudding.
Who's king? The restaurant. Meet me and talk the language of love. And you really want. Meet you for the world. You talk and live alone. I wish you'd drop what you're doing and get on the case. We can blow this existence right out into space. Share a sweet isolation. Let's go there today, go today, go today. Anyway, run away, and let's go Let's go, baby, come on. Let's go, baby, come on. Take a cue from me now, I'm saying, baby, let's go. Will you listen to me? Said, baby, come on now. Let's go, 'cause we can't hold back no more. There's no way. Mountaintop. Meet you at the end of the block. As long as we can talk the language of love. I'll meet you in the arms again. I'll take you to the end of time. Together we can reach for the heavens above. I wish you'd drop what you're doing and get on the case. We can blow this existence right out into space. Share sweet isolation. Let's go there. Today, right away. Let's go, baby, come on. Give me, I want your love. Let's go, baby, come on. You can take a cue from me now, saying, baby, come close. You listen to me, saying, baby, come on now. Let's go, 'cause we can't hold back no more. There's no way. Meet me on the dance floor, and we'll dance to the rhythm, Get your feet in motion, and we'll dance to the rhythm, of love. Let's go, baby, come on. Take a cue from me now, saying, baby, let's go. Will you listen to me? I'm saying, baby, come on now. Let's go, 'cause we can't hold back no more. There's no way. Let's go, baby, come on. Oh, baby, let's go, baby, come on. Baby, let's go, baby. Can you tell me what a Wang Chung is? Yeah, yellow something or other. I forget what the wiki said the other day, but
Brave fossil.
no.
Red is shake. Stable. Sway to go. Yabba six. Quava. Viva Deso. Ullbright.
Okay, you got something different for me? The last time we talked over in the other neighborhood? The caps, with more medable. Okay, she already told me that one. Enthused about the meal.
Got to boo. Sweet.
Discuss on their end.
Yabba six.
He'll be waiting. All the things she said, Under to temptation. All the things she said,
Been easy. Next two.
Darien is full of secrets, and people here do love to gossip. No one is safe from it. I've heard one of the regulars at the bar in Verdemar seems to know all the latest scandals. Okay, well, that's what she said. Okay. You about you.
Being gal. Coco?
Fellow. Harpy.
Bit of wits. Misha.
Our dream is for Dembel to be a place where everyone can settle and share in its prosperity. But it's so much work keeping on top of everything. Perhaps we need to build more venues for afternoon naps. Okay, that's different. What did you say down here? Okay, well, you said that twice. And you said that twice. I must not have gotten damn bell out of you the last time. Or, oh wait, here. Okay, yeah, you did say something. Well, just let that be a lesson to you. You know, you can ask more than once and you're getting other info. But you gotta do it under the gossip. Had I not took a chance and had somebody do the gossip for a change, I wouldn't be getting these.
How good moist. Good feeling your play. Flip, secundario. Palachava, Izzy Lau, Lana, Finesse, Whoa, Silver
Whispered on the wind, it's a sound that makes me
Muscava,
cry.
Deserve,
Again and again, I don't know why. What you didn't feel so strong about you. Happiness and love rolls around you. Trying to catch your heart is like trying to catch a star. Many people love you, baby. It must be what you are. Waiting for a star to fall. Carry your heart through my arms. That's where you belong in my arms, baby, yeah. Waiting for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong in my arms, baby, yeah. Feel what I cannot feel. See,
go.
Ali.
Yabba Sinks. Tinquaba.
Marie Poshima?
Murph.
Oh, Tinkwell.
Glar Bafna.
Glory to me, who said I should let a wild one look me. Trying to catch your heart is like trying to catch a star. And I can't love you this much, baby. Love you from the start. Waiting for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong, in my arms, baby, yeah. Waiting for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong, in my arms, baby, yeah.
Tuba.
Waiting
Tuba.
on
Yeah,
you.
now he's a rogue.
Funny.
Your
Asha.
heart waiting.
That's pretty.
Ah,
Things like waiting makes me love you.
Yes.
the bishi, easy
Colonel Tuba.
Mm-hmm.
Gringoya. Go.
You talk a mouthful. She's got a puck.
Yes, sir. Jeff Derka. Muscava.
For a star to fall. Oh, that's right, we're neighbors. I don't know what we passed or whatever, but I don't care. I'm trying to play these neighborhoods for now.
Easy. Maxu. Being gal.
You belong in my arms, baby, yeah. Okay, let's read these. Mysterious figure that steals from the rich of Ondarion and gives to the poor. A little too convenient, isn't it? I'm sure they have friends in the pirate neighborhood. There were some rumors about Cordelia sneaking out to the lighthouse late at night. Probably a lie, right? And that's not worth messing with. Right there. Okay, now that it's daylight, we want to go across the street, across the sea. Yeah, let's go across the street. Let's just walk across, okay, Eddie Money? If I could walk on water under the bridge. Reach for tomorrow with a new sunrise. The road before us leading to what we need. Right from the start, follow our heart. Living more than we receive. 'Cause in this country, our hearts are open. We are free to try again. When we see what will be, can we believe? Oh, in this country, our hearts are open. We are free to fly again. When we see what will be, again we believe. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, fancy seeing you here. I travel on the road to my future today. A restless heart knows when he's ready to go. Excuse me, sir. It's him. We see the ghost. Maybe he's running from the ghost. 'Cause in this country, Our hearts are open, you're free to fly again. When we see what will be, again we believe. And let's do tomorrow. You ride along with me again. Only say the word from the past to the new. Give more than we receive. 'Cause in this country, our hearts are open. We are free to try again. When we see what will be, again we believe. Oh, in this country, our hearts are open. We are free to fly again. When we see what will be. Yeah, you're mad about your family. Oh, wow. I don't think we want to do that. Because he's probably not happy about that. But with Juliet marrying a Monty, you know, he lost the full Monty.
Beast Patrol! Shit! Some BC. More bim, yes, spinner. Suffering!
Present of the Z.
No. No, not the Cap Dynasty. We wanna.
So what would it be?
Ski around?
Venusa.
Rapping!
Turkey.
Whoopee! Somehow!
Babu Morby.
You're a tough nut to crack. I thought Edith was hard, but gee. Oh, now I get to do the knock-knock joke? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go over well. Can I give you some ambrosia? We got it. If we give Consort Cap some ambrosia, like add him to our family, give him some ambrosia, is that gonna do anything to this game? You know? A surprise, bitches, I'm back, and I'm in charge of my family again. Well, we could. You want an autograph from Judith Ward? Is that your secret lover? No? Yeah, let's encourage a healthy competitive spirit to the.
Bobby Boom.
Kelka! Hospital! Tibu Urbay!
Hey, he liked that. Wow, I'm surprised. I don't know who that is, so, Brittany, go for it. You go, girl. Oh, you're unemployed. I'm sorry. Sorry, you're not yelling at me. Yeah, really quick, let's buy some of this stuff. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, you make fufu with it, huh? Oh, and then cod. And some crab. And a kingfish. Yeah, we definitely want that. Of course, we want the other ones first. Oh. Dreams will all come true. I promise you, 'cause I can see for miles and miles in time. Been dancing in the streets all night, all night, all night. In time, yes, everything will be alright. Alright, alright, take time, but we're going far. You and me, yes, I know we are. In time, we'll be dancing in the street all night. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. In time, we're dancing in the streets all night. This rain come down. Oh, I can do that without gossiping. Oh, no, rain, in time we'll be dancing in the streets all night. All night. There's a lot of noble families in Bellecourt. No wonder everyone is obsessed with luxury over there. Yes, I know we are in time, dancing in the streets all night. Oh yeah.
Record.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Tinkwell.
Oh yeah. People here don't really hesitate to draw their sword. Duels can be a swift solution to several different problems. That is, if you win, of course. Well, what if your problem is that you keep getting into duels? Losing one would solve that problem. You won't get into any more. You know. I mean, if you lose it the bad way. We're going far. You and me, yes, I know we are. In time, we're dancing in the streets all night. In Dambell, the Durongs are seen as a good, united family. But you know how it is. Even the best families have the odd rumor about them. I don't know if I want to touch that yet because I'm not part of a house. I don't want to try to calm them down though because I don't believe that's going to help. The Thebes were always known. Time. We're gonna time that up. We're gonna pause that. Yeah, we're gonna pause that. It's 4:30. Right. The Thebes were always known to be relaxed in their approach to ruling. They never got that strict with the people of Vertimar. Okay, we've heard that one before. Yeah, right here. Well, I don't have a career yet. What if he's the royal robber? I mean, it's got to be a scam, right? Like, who would steal valuables just to give them away? I wouldn't be surprised if it was the doing of a very bored noble. Yeah. I mean, since ghosts can do things in this game. That's some pretty Scooby-Doo thing there. It turns out the ghost is actually the robber. When you pull the mask off, it's a ghost. For real. The ghost was wearing the mask. How do you think about vampires? Yeah. Okay, he's done with us. But hey, we got through that. Is that a playful color or is that a color? Well, he's not enraged anymore, right? He's playful. Okay, he's not enraged. I'm happy about that. You know what? Let's save the game. I'm gonna go get some coffee warmed up. I'm not gonna go too much longer though, because I didn't realize it was 4:30 already. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna warm up my coffee. I need to stretch my legs. Anybody else need me to stretch their legs? You'll have to let me know in chat. Alright, let's,
Yes, Alphonse. Bobby Vumu.
Wolf it up, Secundario. Fast, Bishi, Fizi Yamasprada. Now Stevie Flina.
Venuza. Afrif Chelky. Longini.
Top Fweezy, huh? Yanabi Vero. Fini. Kaljodrisha. Finnefash, Scepter. Nabor Fadanka.
Yafispar.
Unsta.
Narshko. Penkubu. Ernai.
okay.
Nasu.
Arrow. Nisha Aba. Timona Pleave. Karasha. Champafona Fash. Neva.
Is that Hillary again? Nope.
Oh.
What did we get spooked about? A vampire? Cause, did this dude, come bother you after he talked to us? Was he in a playful mood? You know, watch out for them playful ghosts. Anybody down? Okay, there is somebody down here now. Is this an actual duel? Okay, forget that part. Let's forget this part and... Hello, you just gave the option to me. What the hell? I want to watch the duel. Now. By the time I get to see it, it's gonna be over. Oh. You defeated her? Hope that was just practice. Great, so I like one of the main characters here just got her ass beat. I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Sabani of art! Zaffle! Tuno Matsolano, Inapovar.
Today on Unsolved Mysteries.
Dom Sabuna, Arse, Aga Aga, Surfa!
Have you heard of Isola del Vero? It's a small, peaceful island in the lake. On there, a strange enchanted object, a mirror of all things. But what else could it be in a vain place such as Bellecourt? Okay, well, I've seen a mirror. I don't know why we would do that.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. The hair rush away! Mr. Rack! Zeffel? Oh, Vina!
Oh, did I stop you from getting your stuff? Alright, let's bring the letter carrier lady. And Nancy can come. Brittany, hey, Brittany's available. Can we bring Judith? No, not yet. I didn't know we had talked to Romeo. Okay, this is humor and hijinks, right? Yeah. So... Oh, hey, Judith is here already. Raylan's here. Mortimer's here. Alright, Connie's here. You know, I find it funny that there's a Connie Fidential, and I've got a Dr. Connie Allure. confidential counselor. Yeah. Yep. Mine was first. Yeah, it was all a con job. Con job, I tell you. I need you to drink that. Okay, can you please drink that? Okay, you've already drank it. Wally, what you doing back there? Oh, somebody played a joke on their own Nancy's. And somebody got her. Oh, thanks for Haley. Okay, you're the one that invited me. We're gonna win this. I didn't mean to do that, but I did. That's okay, we can go back and watch them again. Oh, a different Scarlet this time. And not Falcone. Jace. Come on. No.
Você bimba blonde, Friza, Fuba Willis, Sika, Yumbo Wano, what's Yumbo Wano, what's Chili Miku, Claw, Sneeze, Startled. Yumbo Wano, what's Za for Will, Za for Will, você bimba blonde, Snarl easy, is that it? His spot,
I don't think we have anybody on the other team. Come on, hurry up. Do this. Because that one didn't work. There we go. Okay, so that was some pretty good stuff we've done so far. I mean, whether it's boring or not, I don't know, but it's what they offer for the gameplay, and I don't know if everybody else figured that out or not in their playthroughs that they've done so far. With the, if you gossip, you can find out the stuff. Now, maybe they stumbled across it by reading something, or maybe when they clicked on somebody, there was the option, like, it might have popped up, like, one of them. In my case, I had clicked on one of the dude at the vendor thing, the vendor table, and it said one of the things to ask, one of the blabber about Bellacord or something like that, and then it disappeared. But I had already made her as a gossip tabloid person, so I had a reason to click on gossip. I've never had that reason before. So in my case, I stumbled across it. And what I've learned is you gotta find the people that actually have something to say, because it's not all of them in that town. You gotta kind of, some of the vendors, some of the entertainers, some of the working class will tell you stuff, and then the ghost. I got the ghost to talk to me. Let's talk to Judith some more while we're here. Let's go ask for a hug. Let's go see. Hey, Wally, you do know that your wife is currently hanging out with Judith, right? That was like walking away and not hugging. There we go. We got our hug from Judith. All right, let's have you go back home. We'll check out our apartment. We're gonna pretty much. I'm gonna end this in a minute, so I can kind of get some sleep. I don't know if I'm doing a daytime stream today or not. I might go do some chores. Some errands I gotta do while I'm still on my vacation days off, instead of trying to wait for actual regular days off when I don't have as much time. Let's go take a chance on making some fairy bread. Maybe we'll bring the place down, maybe we won't. Who was that? Oh. Get some cooking skill without actually cooking, huh? What is that, a Pop-Tart? It's just bread and sprinkles. Okay. It's got sugar topping. You get yourself some sugar, and then put some sugar topping on it. Yeah, we at my store we had some green and we had some red sugar topping. We also have nut topping. If you want to top some nuts. Yeah. We were given a kayak. Out of nowhere, we were given a kayak. Wow. We don't have a brown one. No, they don't. Um,
Delilah.
Yep, so we're gonna wrap this up for tonight. Today, whatever. I'll be back sometime later today. I just don't know when. First, I have to sleep. And I'm sleeping without any alarms set, so, If you know, you know. Okay. So anyway, I don't know who watched this episode, if anybody from, earlier tonight was watching or not. But, somebody was watching. Just maybe not the people who were in the chat. Or maybe they were ninja watching, but anyway. We're going to turn this off. And we're going to put that up. So, thank you to those who were watching, and to anybody who's watching in the future. And to anybody who watched any of the earlier one from earlier today. And if you've watched anything before this one. I hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see you in the next one that you are able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.